On everybody. Again for the first time in 1991 and not back since. That's crazy. Winner plays Auburn on Thursday. First ever matchup between these schools, chat. On Alabama State. 0-4 in first four. And tip off belongs to Alabama State. We got a turnover. Look at that turnover, got it right back. Alabama State with the ball again. Hines with the high left finger roll off the board gets the first basket for Alabama State. There's Knox with a wide open miss. Wide three there. St. Francis is going for a three now, and that's going to be an air ball. Let me know in the poll chat who got winning this one. Who's going to be the first team in here for the first four? Chris Moncrief putting it up and in. Getting the first score for St. Francis. Big dunk on the rim there. Hines with a floater from the field, no good. Big catch and finish for St. Francis. Another fast break opportunity for them. That's two in a row there that they've gotten behind the Alabama State defense now to get their four. That's going to be Knox for Alabama State getting that basket, tying this game up. Kelly, St. Francis getting the basket, taking advantage, putting Knox, the defender, on the floor, taking a step back, and his basket is good. Good work by the defense. That's Moncrief, St. Francis. Parker trying to get a three from deep, and that's no good. St. Francis going to be called for a foul. We should have done a little bit of my end about two teams. But not too much to say. Both teams won their conference championships. Alabama State's never moved on from the first four. They're 0-4 here. Second time St. Francis has seen this tournament since 1991, I believe. Alabama State tries a three, and it's going to be a big miss. St. Francis getting the rebound. St. Francis 0 for 2 shooting the threes, and Alabama State 0 for 3. Parker had the ball stripped away from him. That's going to be a turnover, St. Francis. TV timeout here. St. Francis leads Alabama State 6-4 with 15:40 remaining in the first half, chat. Both low record teams here looking to get into the 64 team tournament. And who was it? I believe they said St. Francis is the only team of every team to make it to the tournament with a losing record. They finished the season 16-17, but they did win their conference tournament. On their last 6, I think they said that they won their last 4 in overtime. Pretty impressive. But I still don't know how much you belong in the tournament if you still have a losing record. I guess you won your tournament, but back to your chat. Another turnover by St. Francis, and Alabama State capitalizes it with a corner 3. That's 3 turnovers already for St. Francis, 1 for Alabama State. They got 8 points off of turnovers now, Alabama State. Off of the 3 St. Francis turnovers, Alabama State got 8 off of that. Parties. Walker couldn't put the board in for Alabama State inbounding there. This is Cranford pulling up for a 3. And he's going to get it. First 3 for St. Francis belongs to Cranford Jr. Matlock's going to be called for the offensive foul for Alabama State. That's their first this quarter. TJ Madlock pushing off the guard there. Cranford is going to be the offensive foul. It's now 2 turnovers, Alabama State, 3 for St. Francis. Cranford's going to take a corner 3 again, and he gets it. back-to-back St. Francis threes. They get the lead now, 12-10 over Alabama State. Cranford Jr. with back-to-back threes here. Madlock pulling up, shot no good. Alabama gets the rebound. We got a loose ball foul against Alabama State. St. Francis going to get this ball back. Hornets were able to get their rebound, but committing a loose ball foul. There's Pinedo underneath the rim. Good pass from Sannon for St. Francis. They're up by 4 now. Don't forget to let me know in the poll chat who you have winning this ball game. First March Madness game here. St. Francis now on a scoring run in the last minute of play. Good defense here. Calabre tried to get a floater in the corner that time. That's no good. We got a foul on the court. I believe it's going to be on St. Francis. I'm not sure. What's up, Chosen One? St. Francis got this. Yeah, they're up by 4 right now. Alabama State's made some costly turnovers. Not shooting well from beyond the arc. Let me see the game. I'm not trying to catch a copyright strike here, man. I mean, I'm not monetized or anything. I'm not gonna get copyright strike, bro. Fuck that shit. There might be some other channels doing it, but they're not worried about the longevity of it. I'm not gonna. Turnover, St. Francis. It was Cranford with the turnover. Deontay Bass with the points off the turnover there, getting the basket. I'm just hanging out here, man. I'd like to show the game. I've had this conversation with many people with other games. Pinedo gonna get the basket and drawing the contact from Bass. Valentino Pinedo now at the line. Alabama State's got 10 points off of turnovers. St. Francis now with 5. Pinedo with the 3-point opportunity is good. Pinedo with 7 points. He's 3 for 4 from the field. Francis up 17-12 now. They're now on an 11-2 scoring run in the last 2 minutes. Alabama State is 0-4 in the first 4. Simpson trying to hit a 3 from the top of the arc. That's no good. Rebound St. Francis. There's Sannon. That's Sannon losing control of the ball. It's going to be a kickball on St. Francis out of bounds. Turnover. We got a TV timeout. 17-12 here, chat. 11:45 remaining in the first half here. France is shooting 63% from the field, 41 for Alabama State. Each team with 2 threes. No offensive rebounds for either team. St. Francis dominating the stat page in defensive rebounds, assists, blocks. But they've turned the ball over 4 times. 4 fouls now on Alabama State. They're going to have to be careful with that already. They do have 3 steals over St. Francis, though. Still a lot of ball to be played. Back after the timeout, chat. St. Francis up over Alabama State. This is Clayville with the ball. Moncrief, back to Clayville. Harris. Inside the Shannon. He loses control of that ball. That's a turnover to Alabama State. This is Knox with it. Sean Fulcher getting the points for Alabama State. They now have 12 points off St. Francis turnovers. 17-14. There's Harris inside below to Moncrief. He loses control of that ball. Moncrief going to get tied up with Ocon on the floor there. They called the foul on Alabama State. That's their 4th, so it's going to be St. Francis ball. Parker pulling up from the field. He's going to be fouled. 5th by Alabama State. He's going to go to the line. That foul is going to be on Ocon. Yeah, Ocon leaned way too much into that shot. This is Barker at the line. From Australia. Got first free throw. I had Alabama State winning. Just out. Barker goes 2 for 2 at the line. Halfway through the first quarter here, chat. Barker's now got 2. This is Bass taking a 3 and he drains it. Bass bringing Alabama State back to 2. There's Pinedo driving hard in the lane. He's going to draw the foul. Here's Pinedo at the line. He's already got 7 this game for SFU. He gets the first. I believe that foul was on Bass after he got the 3. Don't forget to let me know in the poll chat who you have winning this game. Moving on first, and Pinedo goes 2 for 2 from the line. He has 9 tonight. St. Francis now also in the bonus. Bass has got 5 points for Alabama State with 2 fouls, though. Bass. Walker. Now that's going to Simpson, and he gets the open 3 for Alabama State. Back-to-back 3s for State. They're 4 for 8 shooting the 3. SFU, 2 for 8. Got 13 bench points, Alabama State. None for St. Francis. That ball's going to be out of bounds on SFU. Turnover. State getting the ball. Both these teams looking to go play Auburn here in the first round. Fulcher with the ball. Fulcher driving in. Door closed on him. Back out to Walker. He's going to shoot a 3, and that's no good. Parker gets the rebound. Here's Rosenberger, who just checked in for SFU, and he gets a 3. Rosenberger coming off the bench, getting a 3 for St. Francis. That's his first. Puts SFU up by 4. I think we got a foul on Kelly for SFU. Yes, second foul on SFU. Gonna be his first. Hornets keep possession of the ball with 20 on the clock. Simpson. Up to Walker. He's going to shoot a 3. No good. Rosenberger gets the rebound. Cranford. Parker. Inside to Pinedo. He gets the beautiful right-hand finger roll. He's got 11 now this first half. 4 for 5 from the field. 11 points for Pinedo. SFU up 6. That's going to be a 3 from Tyler Mack for State off the bench. Tyler Mack getting his first point. Oh. SFU shooting 3 for 6 from the 3. Alabama State now 6 for 9. Cranford. Going to drive in on Simpson. Goes in with the right hand. He's going to draw contact from Walker. He's going to get the foul. SFU going back to the line. When we come back from this TV timeout, they're up by 3, 26-23, SFU. Got free throws coming up. Don't forget to let me know in the poll chat who you have winning this one, going to play Auburn. I'll be live going into the next game, San Diego State and North Carolina. That should be a much better, high-scoring, more entertaining game. Not saying this hasn't been yet. I'm just, you know. Saying that. I'm sorry. SFU is 3 for 6 shooting the 3. State is 4 for 10. My mistake. I feel like they've gotten a lot more than that. 6 turnovers by St. Francis, which Alabama State's been able to capitalize a lot off of. 5 steals for State. They do have problems fouling as they're now already at 6. Putting St. Francis to the line a lot here with a lot of shooting fouls. SFU shooting 64% from the field, 50% from the 3. State hasn't even shot a free throw yet. SFU's 5 for 5. All the stats are belonging to St. Francis practically. State's keeping it close though. It's all the turnovers that SFU's committing. They weren't committing all these turnovers, and they weren't getting points off them much farther. You gets the first free throw. They miss the second. The rebound's going to belong to State. It's a 3 for Hines, and that's not going to land. Rebound by Barker. Here's Cranford, who just went 1 for 2 at the line. Back to Pinedo, leading scorer of this game. Pinedo, I think, is going to be called for the foul. It's going to be another turnover by SFU. Oh, his right arm wraps around Bass there as he went to do the turn and make the pass. That's yeah, foul. 7th turnover for SFU now. I They got a 4-point lead here. This is Madlock with it to Bass. He's going to shoot a corner three, and he gets it. State down by 1. They got 15 points off of turnovers by SFU. SFU with 3 points off turnovers. Big margin there. Cranford with it. He's driving it on the elbow around the corner. He's going in for the right-hand hook. That's not going to land. As Mac gets that rebound. And we're going to have an air ball 3 by State. That was Simpson with the 3. Bass tried to save it, but he went out of bounds there. Turnover. Barker with the straight 3, no good. Madlock with the rebound. Madlock dribbling in at the elbow. He's going to shoot. No. Barker with the rebound. State had a chance to take the lead there. There's Simpson stripping it away from Barker. He's chasing it down on Pinedo. He's going to save it. His pass to Barker is stolen by Bass. He can't hold on to that. That's going to be out of bounds on Bass. State with the huge turnover there. 8 from St. Francis. Great defense. Simpson stripping it away from Barker. Pinedo ran after it, saved it, threw it back to Barker, but Bass was waiting. And he just had way too much speed on that. That's 8 turnovers for SFU, 3 for State. 5 minutes remaining in the first quarter here, chat. They had the chance there, man. That would have been a great play for State. Crowd would have gone into that. They would have taken the lead. Barker to Pineda. 6 steals for State. Barker's going to shoot at the line, and he gets the basket and the and one. Barker draws a contact, and he's going to go to the line. I believe that's going to be on Simpson. Oh. Riley Parker at the line. He's got 7 so far. And his three's no good. Mac with the rebound. Madlock just driving himself on the fast break there into Kelly. It's going to be the 4th team foul against SFU. It's going to be on Kelly. It's going to be the 2nd against Kelly. 26 on the clock. Plenty of time here for State. Madlock gets the inbound for a corner 3, and that's a wide air ball. Moncrief gets that rebound. This is Barker with it. Branford's going to pull up for a 3, and he's money. Branford Jr. gets the 3 for SFU. Branford Jr.'s got 10 points. He's 3 for 3 shooting from the 3. Knocks the Bass. He's going to try to pull up 3. That's no good. Short. Branford gets that rebound. Branford to Moncrief. He's going to try a 3. That's no good. Rattles out. Bass gets that rebound. Knox with the ball. Finds Hines to Moncrief. The pass. He's going to try 3 again. And that's no good. Branford with the rebound again. Alabama State looking desperate here. And that's going to be off the foot off Moncrief. I don't know what this was going to say. It was last out of bounds on the Hornets. Gets a few ball again when we come back. 32-26 FSU here, chat. 3:26 remaining in the first till halftime. All the turnovers they're committing, Alabama State's not able to capitalize. They're pulling up way too many brick threes. Yeah, like State here shooting 6 for 16 from the three. SFU with less threes but less chances too. They're shooting 4 for 9. That gives them the higher percentage. State still yet to shoot a free throw in this first half here. SFU not committing a shooting foul. They only have 4. 8 for State. SFU's turned the ball over 8 times. Alabama State earlier in the game was able to get points off them, but they've cooled down a little now. I think they needed this timeout as they were playing a little fast and loose in the last couple of offensive possessions there. I thought it was really a struggle like only thing keeping State in this one is the 15 points off turnovers. 5 for SFU. SFU's 6 for 8 at the line. Like I said, State unable to get there yet. This is going to be SFU ball here. Parker's going to inbound this one. That's a strong triple team on Cranford there on the outside. He's going to pass it back. This is Sanon. Moncrief. Moncrief driving in, spinning. I think we're going to have a foul called on Madlock. Yeah, that's the 9th foul on Alabama State. That foul is going to be on Madlock towards Moncrief. That puts SFU far beyond in the bonus now. Moncrief at the line now. The 1-and-1. And he gets it. He missed the second one. This one's going to belong to Hines for State. He gets the rebound. This is Octave going up to the rim, and it's a clean strip from Sanon. See the replay here. Here's Octave. Sanon comes up, goes up with a shot, and he strips it, but it's going to be out of bounds on SFU. State holds on to the ball. This is Hines. Octave, he's going to pull up a 3. No good. Walker gets that rebound. Hines. Hines is going to drive in. That's going to be off the foot off. That's going to be a kick ball off Sanon, I believe. Yeah, going to be a kick ball off Sanon. Still Alabama ball. 10 seconds on the clock. SFU now in the bonus plus. Contact on the court. No call. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Madlock gonna pull up from the line, and he's good. Octave stripping it away from Moncrief. He's gonna spin in the paint, go up for the shot, and doesn't get it. Ball out of bounds, and they're gonna say that's out of bounds on State. St. Francis gets the ball back. State with the steal. Couldn't capitalize off it. Out of bounds on State. Francis getting it back. 9 turnovers for SFU, 3 for State. Here's Shannon to Barker in the corner. Back to Shannon. Reset this offense here. To Cranford. Almost lost it out of bounds. He retains possession. 2 minutes remaining in this first half here, chat. Shannon. To Cranford. He takes a deep 3, and that's nothing but money. St. Francis. Cranford with the deep 3. He's now got 13 tonight. Here's Walker to Knox. Driving in, double teamed. That somehow goes in. The reverse layup or the side hook layup. I don't know what that was. That ball somehow went in. They're calling it a reverse for Knox. Okay. He's got 4 this game. I don't know what that shot was. Shannon. Cranford. He's outside with Madlock on him. Finds Barker on the corner. He shoots a 3 and it's good. Barker with another 3 for SFU. 39-30 here. Minute remaining. This is the largest lead tonight. SFU up by 9. That was Knox with a good step back. Don't forget to let me know in the poll who we have winning this game, chat. Going to be the first winner going into the bracket. We got halftime coming up here. Cranford trying another deep 3 from the top of the arc. That's not going to land. Octave got the rebound, but Shannon stripped it there, saved it from going out of bounds, threw it right back into the hands of State. Alabama State's going to call a timeout. (39-32). We got 26 seconds remaining in the first, chat. State calls a timeout. Should probably turn this light on now because it's starting to get dark. Final 27 seconds here, chat. 9 fouls for Alabama State. They got the ball. They haven't attempted a free throw this whole quarter, yet to draw a shooting foul. This is Knox. Clayville's going to take the foul. Six foul on SFU. 6.3 on the clock. Madlock. He's going to shoot with 3 on the clock, and he gets it. (39-34) going into halftime, chat. Madlock with the push off Cranford. He gets the final score in the half here. We go into halftime with SFU up on Alabama State. Hornets getting a lot of points off turnovers, not getting to the line the first half though. St. Francis committing no shooting fouls. Low fouls in general, only 16 fouls. Cranford leads the way for SFU with 13. Venado's got 11 and Barker with 10. Go to Alabama State. Madlock's got 4, 5 for Hines, 6 for Knox, 6 for Simpson, and 8 for Bass. He's the leading scorer for the Hornets, but he's also in foul trouble too. I believe he's got 3 or 4 fouls on himself already. They have to be careful with their leading scorer. SFU shooting 64% from the field. Meanwhile, State's at 42%. They're 3 for 6 from the 3 at 50%. State's got 1 more with more attempts, 4 for 10. They've yet to shoot a free throw in the whole first half. SFU 5 for 5 from the free throw. 11. Okay. Erase those stats because Google just likes to update stats in real time and fucking not in real time. Sorry. And yeah, like it says like Madlock has no points, but he does. SFU shooting 64%. Yep, they're 3 for 6 from the 3, like I said. They're 5 for 5 at the line. State yet to get to the line. They have 18 total rebounds. Sorry, State 7 for 10 at the line. They keep changing the stats, man. Stop changing them. Like, I'm reading the numbers and they just change. Fuck this. I'm not even going to do this in the next game. They got 18 total rebounds. They lead the way there. They lead the way in defensive rebounds. Only 1 offensive rebound this whole game, and that belongs to State. SFU with 10 assists, 2 blocks, 9 turnovers, which is the highlight in this game. State's been able to capitalize it, and that's what's been keeping them close in this one. Like I said, they got the 9 fouls, State. And they have 7 steals on FSU, too. So good defense stripping the ball away from SFU. St. Francis cuts these turnovers down. They'll be running away with this one, chat. Don't forget to let me know who you have winning this ball game. First 2 teams here to make it into the bracket. Who's it going to be? Let me know in the poll. It's halftime. You know what that means. Go rock a piss, get something to eat, walk your dog, pet your cat, do whatever it is you got to do, and I'll be back for you. Matt's March Mega Madness stream, first annual edition, underway. Oh, dude. Chat, what are y'all eating tonight? Let me know in the comment. Having chicken and rice. Classic. Yeah. Halftime almost done. SFU still in the lead over State. Still in this one over SFU 9 turnovers. Been ridiculous, but they've been getting to the line quite often with the 9 fouls by State. Been the kind of the main story of this one. We're coming. I was just asking. It's up to you. If you're more comfortable eating like that or coming out later. I saw you eating like this. Yeah. Let me know in the poll chat who you got winning this one. SFU gonna keep the lead or is State gonna come back? I had State winning at the beginning. I mean, obviously none of these games here, the first 4 don't count, but SFU, it's on Barker. He committed the first foul in the first couple seconds here. Barker strips it away from Knox there. Sorry, it's from Hines. Steal from Barker. We're going to have a travel call on Kelly. Another turnover for SFU. Hines with the basket. Barker with the three. No good. Moncrief gets the rebound. It's Pinedo to Kelly, and he gets a corner three. That's the second basket for Kelly. That's Knox with a right hand maneuver underneath the rim with the right tip finger roll. A good move there. Knox now 8. Let me know in the poll you got winning this game, chat. 42-38. That's going to be stripped away from Barker. That was Walker with the steal, but it's going to be out of bounds on State, so it stays FSU ball. Moncrief to Pinedo for the pick and roll. He's got 13 now. Here's Hines. He lost control of it. That's going to be the last touch they're saying from Pinedo. It's going to stay State ball. They're going to have it with 15 on the clock. Here's Knox driving in. His right hand is off the board. No good. Cranford gets the rebound. It's going to be knocked out of bounds by Knox. Stays FSU ball anyway. Alabama State yet to go to the line. SFU 7 for 10 shooting at the line. Wild, man. Here's Cranford, double teamed. Gonna back up. In the corner to Kelly. Thought of taking a three. He's gonna drive baseline, taking a hook shot, and he's good. SFU up by 8 now, coming out of halftime, chat. Alabama State playing with no heart here, bro. They're playing with no heart. SFU's doing a very good job not fouling. Their turnovers are still risky, but State playing with no heart here, man. Here's Knox off the board, no good. Walker gets the rebound. He puts it up and in for the second point opportunity. Walker now with 2. His first basket this game for ASU. Moncrief gonna drive in. Maybe trying to draw a foul. Can't. It's off the board. Pinedo almost got the rebound. It's gonna belong to Walker though. Six-point game here. Here's State. There's a step back three by Knox. It's last going to be touched by Alabama State. SFU ball. We got a timeout here, chat. 6-point game. SFU up 46-40. 15:48 remaining in this ball game. Alabama State still yet to shoot a free throw this whole game. They can keep it close and FSU starts playing fast and loose near the end of the game. They can start getting to the line. Maybe they got a chance, but bro, they're shooting cold so far. Magaloo! Magaloo! Oh, those some sad motherfucking nachos they selling at that ball game, yo. That looked worse than 7-Eleven. No, I'm sorry. They showed a woman eating some nachos and like a shitty little chin with like the spray cheese out of can. I'm sorry. That looked like shit. Moncrief underneath. Pinedo. His hook shot's no good. Madlock with the rebound. He's gonna step back on Pinedo. No good. Cranford goes for the rebound. It's gonna be out of bounds. SFU. You have rice in your finger with you. No. Nibble on. No. Buddy bird. Madlock's going to be called with a reach and foul. Pinedo's going to go to the line. Actually, the first foul this quarter on State. I'll do this quick. So done. NATO gets the first at the line. And he goes 2 for 2. State yet to get to the line. Only thing keeping in them is they're able to capitalize points with turnovers. That's it. Other than that, there's no heart, man. Board was no good. Ogor got the rebound. No, slapped away by Barker, and I think we're going to have a kick ball on Ocon. No, that was a foul on Parker. My mistake. Parker with 10 points tonight. 3 fouls, though. Knox driving in around Kelly. Left-hand finger roll off the board. He breezes through the defense. 4-point game. There are 15 remaining in this one, chat. 10 points now for Knox. We're going to have a foul on Knox, I believe. NATO gets the finish for St. SFU. By 6 again. NATO's got 17 tonight. Knox got the basket for State. He's now got 6. Quarter, 12 altogether. Good stop by State there, putting the block on Pinedo. Knox driving on Matlock. No, good. Moncrief with the rebound. Sorry, Moncrief. I don't know why I said Matlock. It's Cranford under the board. He's driving in on, who is this? Knox. That's Hines, sorry. No. NATO tried to get the rebound, but Bass is going to come up with it. This is back to Hines trying to get the fast break. I believe he's going to draw the foul here. Yeah, Moncrief, Kelly with the block there. Sorry, that was a block, no foul. That was a third block for St. Francis. Moncrief going to get the block there. Here's Simpson shooting from the corner, 3 for State, and he gets it. 1-point game. That's a 4th 3 of the night for Simpson. Moncrief with the 3, no good. Simpson shooting a 3. Madlock going up for the rebound. I think we're going to have a foul on SFU here. We got a timeout here, chat. 50-49. Alabama State bringing it down by 1 after I was saying at the beginning of this quarter they were playing with no heart. We got 11:32 remaining in this ball game. Are we going to go into overtime? Y'all let me know in the chat. Oh. Chat back after that timeout. We're going to have a turnover on State. An illegal pick by Simpson. Oh, sorry, it's going to be on Ocon. He's got 0 points, 3 fouls for Alabama State. He's been nothing but dragging them down. Sorry, that foul was on Ocon. 5th turnover for State, 11 for St. Francis. Got a timeout on the court. Oh, we're talking the shot clock. There's 2.5 on it. And they reset the shot clock back to 25. Moncrief to Salmon. Back to Moncrief. To Kelly. Pinedo. Shot clock down to 5. And the 3-point by St. Francis is good. That's their 8th 3. Ocon with the turnover. And Salmon gets the board. Another turnover for Alabama State. Simpson's going to go for a 3, and he's not going to get it. State gets the rebound. Here's Madlock. He's going to be called for the foul. No, sorry, it's going to be on Kelly. My mistake. Fulcher to Simpson. Back to Fulcher. He's going to drive in, loses control of the ball, picks it up quickly, spins. That's going to be another foul on St. Francis. This one's going to be on Clayville. He got the last score for SFU too, the last 3. That's the 5th foul this quarter on SFU. State keeps the ball. Here's Fulcher. Top of the arch to Simpson, thinking of taking a 3. Barkheim's going to drive in, gives it to Bass in the corner. He goes for a 3, no good. Stannon's going to get that rebound. Stannon out to Barker. Near the half court here, underneath the Pinedo. Here's Clayville with the corner 3, no good. He's going to get that rebound. He's going to drive in for the fast break. Left hand finger roll, no good. Bass gets the rebound. Kick out the Fulcher. Putting the moves on Clayville. He's going to go for a fadeaway 3, and he gets it. Fulcher with the 3 for Alabama State. 3-point game. They're 2 for 7 shooting 3 this half. SFU 2 for 4. There's Pinedo with the left-hand finger roll. Wide open behind the State defense. It rolls off the rim. No bucket. Here's Bass with another corner 3 attempt. No good. Sandin gets that rebound. And he's going to get smacked in the face by Ocon there. That big guy's been nothing but a problem for them. Got him right across the face there. No points for ASU. 4 fouls for Ocon. He's a terrible game. Let me know in the poll chat. Last final 10 minutes of this ball game. 9:02 remaining. Let me know in the poll you got winning this ball game. San Diego State and North Carolina up next. The big one. Pinedo to Senen. Driving baseline. He's going to be bumped by Simpson. Another foul by State. Each team with 5 fouls this quarter. This half. Yeah, Sanden with the hip check on the right side. There's Clayville pulling up for a 3 off the inbound. No good. Walker gets that rebound. This is Hines with it. Barker on him. He's going to drive in at the line. Door closes, spin move. He goes for the shot, can't get it. Barker strips it away. Another turnover for Alabama State. Cranford goes for a three, can't get it. Scuffle for the rebound on the court belongs to State and Simpson. We got bodies falling all over the place. His board is way too much power. He can't get it. Fulcher gets the rebound. Really fast-paced game right there. We had players falling all over the court there. There's Fulcher underneath the Walker, and he brings it up to the rim. Alabama State brings it back by one, chat. They're still in this one with tons of time to go. St. Francis hasn't scored in the last 3 minutes of game here, chat. Clayville, baseline. To Cranford, corner three, no. Back to Clayville. Barker, top of the arch for a three, no good. Baskets that rebound. Really good look for Barker there, unable to capitalize off it. SFU 2 for 7 3 shooting this corner. Alabama State 2 for 8 shooting from the three. St. Francis has slowed the turnovers down. And here goes Hines for the three, no good. St. Francis finds Clayville behind the defense, nobody on him. And he gets the open basket. Alabama State calls a timeout, 57-54. Clayville got way behind the Alabama State defense, and Hines there beat him on the defense, stopped at the line, took a simple shot right in front of the rim. Forcing Alabama State to call a timeout. 7:06 remaining in this ball game, chat. Every time State brings it down by like one, or like they're right there, they can't capitalize off the opportunities given to them. They take the lead. Francis always comes back with something on the other end of the court. Right, chat, we back. After that State timeout. Francis in the lead by 3. Wide open Shannon to Clayville for the open basket. Forcing State to take the timeout there. There's Bass, the Simpson. Simpson got Barker on him. 5 on the shot clock. He's going to drive in, come around the corner, goes to the board, can't get it. And it's going to be last touched by Barker. State keeps it with 1.3 on the clock. And we're going to have another timeout called on the floor. 57-54 still. 6:37 remaining in this ball game, chat. State going to have a 1.3 seconds with it when we come back. Just a TV timeout. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck. You know who you got winning in the poll tonight too, chat? A lot of ball still to be played here. State only down by 3. They make way too many mistakes though, and they look like they kind of came in a little unprepared. They played a much better second quarter half here than in the first, but oof. A lot of costly mistakes on the side of State, and they haven't been able to get one of their big men really going. 0 points with 4 fouls. That's Ocon. Beginning of the game was practically empty, and now it's almost jammed full to the brink with UNC San Diego fans. A little sad, but, you know, expected, kind of. Are we going to have a while here until the next game? Or, well, that starts at 9:10. We're back, chat. Francis shooting 49% from the field. State 39. They got 11 turnovers. SFU all game. 6 for State. Early in the game, State was able to capitalize off a lot of their turnovers. But I believe only in the second half here, SFU's only committed 2 turnovers. In the first half, they had 9. 1.3 to shoot here on the clock. Walker's just going to take a 3, and that's no good. Madlock gets the rebound. He puts it up in the basket. In the basket. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. 11 offensive rebounds for State. 2 only for St. Francis. Alabama State has 16 second chance points. Only 5 for St. Francis. Barker pushing off Fulcher. No foul there. He's going to take a shot on the field, and he's good. I think a lot of State fans were looking for a foul there on Parker, but no. Madlock turning on Kelly. Taking a shot. No good. That's going to be out of bounds. Last touch by Bass. Turnover again for State. Dude, these stats are crazy, man. SFU has the lead practically the whole game. But they got the most points off turnovers. They got the most threes. They got the most Second chance points. Moncrief underneath the board. And he's going to draw the foul from Madlock. Moncrief for SFU goes to the line to shoot free throws. So Moncrief missed the first. Still a 3-point game here, chat. Anyone's ball game. Reminder, winner moves on to play Auburn on Thursday. Moncrief goes 1 for 2 at the line. Alabama State still yet to get to the free throw line the entire game, chat. There's 0 for 0 at the free throw line. Nobody has shot free throws for State. Francis is 10 for 14. That's probably what's keeping them up here. And Madlock gets the board. There's Walker to Moncrief. Madlock, sorry. They're going to go 2 free throws now. This is the first free throw attempt tonight. That belongs to Cranford. That foul. Madlock gets the first at the line. Madlock got his 3-point opportunity there. State down by 1, chat. 5 minutes remaining in this ball game. Reminder, we got San Diego State and North Carolina right after. Bit of a very close game here. Cranford going in for the floater in the paint. No good. Rebound is going to belong to Kelly. St. Francis keeps possession. Here's Parker driving in. To Kelly, corner. Coming around to 3, and his pass to Parker is out of bounds. Turnover, St. Francis. Right-handed flip pass to Parker in the corner. Too much on it. One-point game here. Here's Hines. He's going to take a step back 3, and it's good! Alabama State takes the lead, chat. First lead since 14-20 in the first half when it was 10-9. State up by 2 over SFU. Cranford. This is Kelly with the 3, and that's no good. Rebound belongs to State. Final couple minutes here, chat. Knox drives into the board, doesn't get the basket, but he's going to draw contact. He'll shoot free throws. Hornets lead with their first lead of the half, chat, since the 14-minute mark of the first quarter. It's 60-62 with 4:22 remaining. Madlock got the first free throws tonight for State. They've gone to the line once tonight, and I believe they're going back. Knox at the line. Second time Alabama State's gotten to the free throw line tonight, chat. First for him. And he missed the first. He misses both free throws. Pinedo with the rebound. State 1 for 3 at the line tonight. SFU 10 for 14. There's Kelly. Backed up on Knox. Moncrief, one on the shot clock. He gets it off at the buzzer. But we're going to have a shot clock violation. Moncrief couldn't get it off in time. There was 1.3 on the clock. Turnover, St. Francis. It's 12 turnovers for SFU now. 6 for State. Alabama State got 22 points off turnovers. 10 for SFU. That's got to be the major margin that's keeping him in this one, chat. Hines with it. He's going to drive it on Pinedo. Goes up off the board, and it's no good. Moncrief gets that rebound. Finds Parker. SFU hasn't scored in the last 2 minutes, 30 seconds of game here, chat. There's Parker with it. Here's Cranford. At the line, almost got it stripped. Octave on the defense. He goes up to the board, and it somehow goes in again. Another wild net for SFU, tying this one up. Cranford's got 15 tonight. He's 5 for 11 from the field. Knox driving in. And that ball looked like it went in from like behind the board and into the net. That was a wild shot by Knox. Holy shit, Amar Knox. That was crazy. He's got 14 this ball game. Moncrief stripped away by Ocon. Octave, sorry. And he gets the basket. Octave with the strip from SFU and getting the basket. 66-62. St. Francis calls a timeout, chat. Minute 36 remaining in this ball game. Alabama State, who has been down for almost the entirety of this game, has clawed their way back into this one with the steal from SFU and getting the points out of it. What a turnaround in the last couple minutes of play here. San Francisco making some costly mistakes. They're playing really good ball up until now. It was from behind the board. Yo! Knox from behind the board. He was like leaning, falling out of bounds. Took the shot. It literally went up from behind the left top angle of the backboard and went in. That was fucking crazy. Wild shot by Knox. Holy shit. It's been a 10-2 run for Alabama State in the last 3:30 here. But that comes to an end with Cranford hitting the far out 3 for SFU. They're down by 1 now. Minute 20 remaining in this ball game, chat. Couple minutes out from North Carolina, San Diego State. Let me know who you got winning this one, though. Here's Madlock driving in, coming in around the corner. Right hand finger rolls. Good. Hornets up by 3. Madlock with 11 now. Minute remaining in this game. Cranford. To Kelly. Moncrief. To Parker. Almost went out of bounds. Last touch by SFU, but it's saved by Cranford. 7 on the shot clock. 5 on it. Moncrief, he's gonna have to take a 3. And he gets the 3! No way! Moncrief with the wide open 3. There was 4 on the shot clock. He just had to pull up and take it. Now Alabama State's going to call a timeout. They have 1 remaining. Tied ball game, chat. 31 seconds remaining in this one. Winner moves on to play Auburn on Thursday. Let me know who you got winning this one, chat. We got a palm, edge of your seat. We got a palm sweater, edge of your seat game here. "31 seconds left, chat. Winner gets a date with the number 1 overall seed in Auburn." Either team that wins here will be going to the NCAA tournament for the very first time in school history. This is the first 4. But if either team wins, it's the first time they've gone to the bracket of 64 for Alabama State or SFU. History to be made here on both sides. Alabama State is 0-4 in the first 4 tournament. I believe they said SFU hasn't been here since 91. Alabama State has control of the ball here with 21 on the clock. 10-second different shot clock, game clock. Matlock inbounds to Knox. He's got Kelly on the defense. Sorry, this is Sanan on the defense. Walker with the screen. Knox drives in, goes in for the shot. No good. It's a battle for the rebound. Oh, and it's going to belong to Alabama State. Madlock got possession of the ball, and Kelly drove straight into the legs of Madlock Jr., knocking him to the court, committing the foul. That's the 8th foul now for St. Francis. Walker, looks like Walker and Parker were going for the rebound there, smacked the ball. Madlock went to save it, he got possession of it. And Kelly, just with too much speed, came in on him, committing the foul. Madlock going to the line now. SFU's going to call a timeout. Both teams in the bonus here, chat. 11.8 remaining in this game. It's tied up. Who's going to win this, chat? Eight fouls on SFU. 6 on Alabama State. They got a 1-and-1 coming up. Woo! Madlock Jr., son of the head coach of Alabama State. He's at the line here, chat. This is only the 3rd time State has gone to the line tonight. It might be the most important. Both teams in the bonus here. DJ Madlock is 1 for 1 shooting a free throw tonight. He's got 11. Shoots from the free throw 71%. He misses the first. He missed the free throw. It was only 1. Pinedo gets the rebound. He loses control of the ball. No, Cranford gets back. Cranford with possession of the ball, went to save it from going out of bounds. He dives with it, and it's a turnover, SFU. Let's see the replay. Pinedo, and there comes Knox, almost stripping it away. Cranford gets it back. Madlock getting in between his feet and his hands there. Cranford loses control of the ball. He went to go save it. Lost it though. Alabama State uses their last timeout. One more for SFU. There's 2.7 on the clock, chat. St. Francis out of fouls to give. 2.7 remaining here, chat. Well, they're going to put a little bit more on it. We got 3.4 now. We got 3.4. We got a voter. We got a poll. We got a voter in the poll. Alabama State now 50-50. State gonna inbound the ball here with 3.4. Simpson inbounds. Simpson scored the ball all the way down the court. It was a battle for it. Knox got possession. He went up for the basket. Alabama State got it. Here it is. Simpson inbounding the ball. Threw it down the whole length of the court. Players jumping up, going for it. Bodies hitting the court. I believe it was between Knox and Kelly there. Knox got the ball, went up and got the basket. SFU calls their final timeout, chat, but that might be it. Amar Knox. Simpson just chucking the ball the entire length of the court. It landed at about the free throw line. Bodies were going up. It was between Knox and Kelly. He got the ball. Madlock ended up down on the floor. State up by 2 with 1 single second remaining on the clock, chat. That was huge for Alabama State. I can't believe what we just witnessed, chat. An inbound pass the length of the court with 3.4 on the clock. The team catches the ball and goes up for the board. Alabama State was down by as much as 9 in the first quarter, chat. And they came back. St. Francis gonna fall here, chat. They got possession of the ball. 1 second. Moncrief just lets it soar, and that's ball game. I can't believe what we saw. Alabama State is moving on to play Auburn. They beat St. Francis in the first 4 South Region. 70-68. SFU had the lead by as much as 9 at one point in the game, chat. State only got to the line 3 times tonight this ball game. It was in the final 5 minutes of this game. They got to the line the last 3 times. The only time this game. Bro, we just saw a wild finish. That's crazy. I can't believe what we all just saw. Alabama State Hornets take down St. Francis Red Storm. State, after going 0-4 in the first 4 for I don't know how many years, finally win and they move on to the bracket. State was down by as much as 9, like I said, chat. They came back, won this ball game. Alabama State's going to be moving on. This is the first NCAA March Madness win in their history. They will be going on to the bracket for the very first time in their school history. Congrats to Alabama State. Huge win for them. I'm going to read you guys some stats, and then I'm going to get out of here. Amar Knox is the game winner of this one. We got San Diego State and North Carolina up next. They'll play Auburn on Thursday, Alabama State. Let me read you guys some stats. I'm going to get out of here for a couple minutes before the next game. Take a quick break. Madness, what we saw. A full court inbound pass up into the basket. It's madness, chat. That's why they call it March Madness, because it's really fucking insane. You wouldn't see that in an NBA game. You wouldn't see that shit in an NBA game. That's crazy. Rest of you, Pinedo got 17. He had a good night tonight. Cranford Jr. had a very good night. He got 18. 12 for Barker. 7 and 7 for Moncrief and Kelly. 2 for Sannon and 5 for Clayville on the side of St. Francis. Their season comes to an end tonight, unfortunately. Alabama State moving on to play Auburn on Thursday. Hines with 10. Madlock with 11. The game winner, Amar Knox, leads the way with 16. Walker and Octave each with 4. Bass with 8. 9 for Simpson. 5 for Fulcher. And 3 for Tyler Mack. A lot of stats in the heavy favor of SFU tonight as they shot 50% from the field. State 42%. They went 10 for 22 shooting the 3. State close behind with 9 for 29. They got to the line 10 for 14 attempts shooting the free throw. Alabama State only 1 for 4 at the line tonight. They still came off with the win. They win the total rebounds though with 36, 13 offensive rebounds for State, 5 for SFU. Big margin there. SFU was able to get 30 defensive rebounds, 23 for State. Francis got 15 assists, 6 blocks in favor of St. Francis. 9 steals for Alabama State, 3 for SFU. Big margin here is the 14 turnovers SFU committed tonight, and it wasn't much of a problem to the last 5 minutes of game there. 6 turnovers for Alabama State, and 15 fouls for State, 14 for SFU. Alabama State was also able to capitalize much more off the second chance points tonight. And what was that? What was I just about to say? Points off turnovers. I believe they got 22 points off the 14 turnovers by St. Francis tonight. But anyway, very good game for them tonight. They're down by as much as 9. They come back, win it. They play Auburn on Thursday. SFU, unfortunately, their season comes to an end, but that's all about the March Madness, chat. I hope you enjoyed that game. San Diego State, North Carolina, right around the corner. That'll be, well, I was just going to say that'll be the good one. We just had a very good game. Right to the wire. Thought it was going to go to overtime. It was just a one-basket game. Great chat. In the next little bit, we got North Carolina taking on San Diego State. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I gotta go run up to the store for a little bit. I'm gonna take a quick break in between games. I'll be right back. Don't forget to let me know in the poll who you got winning the next one coming up. North Carolina or San Diego State. Let me know in the poll chat. Don't go anywhere. The madness continues. Who knows what's around the corner for the next game. Don't go anywhere, chat. We'll be right back. chat. Sorry for the delay. I had to go out quick. North Carolina, San Diego State, your chat. Sorry for the late start. Had to go out quick to my local convenience store. Carolina up here 5-2 after the 3. Boyd takes a corner 3 and he sinks it for San Diego State. Ties this one up 5-5. Steal by San Diego State. Boyd taking another 3. No good. Carolina gets the ball. Another steal by Carolina State. Oh, sorry, no, San Diego, Carolina State. Fuck, I'm stupid. Watt gonna go to the line. First foul by North Carolina. Takes Guath to the line. He misses his first. Let me know in the poll you got winning this one, chat. Right now it's all UNC. Wav goes 1 for 2 at the line. Withers gets a 3 for North Carolina. That's their second 3. They're 2 for 2 shooting the 3. San Diego State 1 for 5. Turnover by San Diego State. Davis lays it in for North Carolina. They find themselves up 4 now. Turnover is becoming a problem here for San Diego State so far. They got 2. 4 for North Carolina, but they got 2 points off the turnovers. North Carolina, 3 for San Diego State. Boyd tries for a 3. That's going to be out of bounds on San Diego State as we take a TV timeout here, chat. 10-6, 15-22 remaining in the first. Finally got player stats up. Normal operations here, chat. Appreciate y'all sticking out with me. It's their second game of day 1, first 4. Alabama State won the first game in a shocker. If you haven't seen that, I suggest you go and watch the highlights of that game. It was actually pretty good. Alabama State won it by a full inbound court pass for the bucket. We're going to have some magic like that here in this game. Get the vote in the poll. You got winning this one tonight, chat. Winner of this one moves on to play Ole Miss on Friday. What's going on, chat? Y'all enjoy the first game tonight? Let me know where you're watching from. If you're enjoying the game so far. Today. We're just coming back from this TV timeout here. Don't be haters. For sticking around. I do appreciate you hanging around for Matt's first March Mega Madness stream. Action really gets underway on Thursday. Five turnovers for North Carolina this game. 2 for San Diego State. Here's Boyd with the ball. He's going to drive it around the corner. Stop. Door closed on him. Out to Coleman. Jones. It's going to be a shot clock violation. He couldn't even get the ball out of his hands. Turnover San Diego State. Very good defense by North Carolina. Held them for the full 30. R.J. Davis with the ball at half court here. Boyd on him. This is Powell. Back to Davis. Back to Powell. Almost picked away. It is. Coleman Jones with the steal. Turnover again for North Carolina. San Diego State in control of the ball. This is Boyd with it. Foul going to be called on R.J. Davis, North Carolina. Foul was called on the floor, so it's not going to be a free throw. That was McKinney that drew the foul. R.J. Davis got his first. McKinney to Boyd. Boyd almost stripped away. Jackson was on the defense there. 2 on the shot clock. He's just going to have to get that one off, and it's short. Davis pulling up for a 3 and gets it for North Carolina. They find themselves up 7. San Diego's yet to score in the last 3 minutes of play here, chat. There's McKinney with it, off the board, fighting for the rebound. And belong to San Diego State. 40 gets the basket. It was Heidi with the basket. Trimmel with the pull-up jumper from North Carolina. Doesn't go. Boyd with the rebound. He's going to drive his way into the lane. And that's Powell. They got a fingertip on that for the block. Powell bringing it back down to the board. And he's not going to get it. Guinea with the defense. Boyd taking a three for San Diego State, and he sinks it. They cut the lead back down to 2 now. San Diego State 2 for 7 shooting the 3. Is Powell going to take a corner 3, and he gets it for North Carolina. UNC with the answer after the San Diego State 3. They updated the fucking... Okay. Substitutions in for both teams. Bear with me, chat, as I still try to get some of these players' names down. The mainstream, I won't be commenting the majority of the game. We'll mostly just be watching it. See, like they got guys. There's DeGourville with the 3, and he can't get it. Withers with the rebound. This is Trimble with the ball for UNC. Trimble driving in on Heidi. He's going in with the left-hand finger roll. Trimble got bumped there. I believe it was Heidi. So he's going to go shoot free throws when we come back from this TV timeout. 16-11 chat. 11:43 remaining in the first half. Hope you're all enjoying the game tonight. Let me know in the poll who you have winning this matchup. Yeah, so many coming on and off the court. I'm trying to keep up with who everybody is. A lot of substitutions by both teams already. Now these have to be Trimble at the line for UNC. Trimble gets the first. You'd be surprised to know who I'm going for in this game chat by the jersey I'm wearing, but Trimble gets the second. He goes 2 for 2 at the line. Gourville with the ball here. ID. Back to Gourville. McKinney. Bird. Just Compton. Driving in and he's stripped. Turnover. Trimble with the ball. He goes in with the left hand and Trimble's going to draw the foul again. See, this is Compton going up for the shot. Then Lubin got his hands in there, stripped it away. Trimble going back to the line. That foul is going to be on McKinney. Trimble gets the first. And Trimble gets the second. Largest lead of the game for North Carolina chat. 20-11 here. DeGurville with the ball for San Diego State. It's Davis. Back to DeGurville. Back to Davis. Compton with the screen. Shot clock off 4. Gwath with the back spin at the line. He can't get the shot, but DeGurville gets the rebound. They're going to call it out of bounds of North Carolina, I believe. Good D by Carolina there. San Diego State keeps the ball, 20 on the clock. Underneath of Davis. They're going to call a foul on the Tar Heels. That was Cadeau with the foul. Cadeau. Gourville inbounding the ball to Compton. 15 on the shot clock. This is Bird with it. Pushing off Trimble. Back to DeGurville. Back to Bird. He's going to take a 3, and that's way off. Short of the rim. Trimble with the rebound. This is Jackson with the ball down court. And that's going to be smacked out of bounds by BJ Davis with the block. UNC is going to keep the ball. 26 on the clock. High inbound pass to Lubin. He's going to drive in, try to draw a foul off the board. And Lubin's going to get the contact and the foul. I believe that foul is going to be on Gwath. Ooh, Cadeau came down with that wide open rebound. He would have gotten that shot in. There wasn't the foul. That's the 4th foul on San Diego State. Lubin at the line here. Oh, we got a San Diego State voter in the poll. Let's go. 50-50. Wath is going to go sit with, he's got 1.2 fouls for San Diego State. Oh, back up to North Carolina. UNC the favorite again. We got a battle in the poll. We got some State and UNC fans in here. And Lubin at the line goes 2 for 2. UNC has won 8 of their last 10 games, been leading by 10 plus points. You still got a lot of ball game to go here in San Diego. State's not going to go away that easy. This is Bird with it. Inside the Compton. Dribble. Brings it up to the rim for the dunk. Compton with his first basket this game. Here's Kado with it. That was an open 3 for Withers. Withers getting the 3 for UNC. That's their 5th. They're 5 for 5 shooting to 3 this half. San Diego State 2 for 9. UNC not missing a beat from beyond the arc. Here's Davis. Back out to Bird. He's going to drive in. Stopped by Kado and it's stripped. Kado with the ball. UNC. Deep pass inside the Trimble and he brings it in for the basket. North Carolina with the steal in the points. They find themselves up huge over San Diego State, 27-13 chat. 9:17 remaining in the half as San Diego State calls a timeout. North Carolina up 16 here. Sorry, 13. My mistake. Up by 14. Sorry. Fuck. I can't do math. Oh my god, that was so embarrassing. Fucking 13 came out of my mouth and I was like, that's not right. Whoa, where'd the game go? Oh, there we go. Showed a graphic for Alabama State and Auburn. We know that's coming up. Winner of this one, chat, plays Ole Miss on Friday. Got more Carolina voters in the poll. UNC seems to be running away with it game-wise and in the poll chat. And I was actually hoping San Diego State was going to show more fight here. And I'm not, there's tons of game left, but I mean, like, I was kind of almost hoping they'd win. Because then that would have really solidified a lot of people's beliefs that UNC shouldn't have been in it. And I don't think they have. I don't think they should have. I think they were gifted that disappearance. For sure. I think they only got the vote in just because it's like their athletic director is fucking head of the voting committee. And also, well, he says he leaves the room when they talk about UNC, but I don't believe that bullshit. And then, I think they just look at it as like, if UNC were to make it to the bracket, who would make a better run? North Carolina, West Virginia, or like Boise State? You know what I mean? I think that was kind of like the rationale, taking North Carolina in as well. Compton with the right hook, can't get it to go in. Cadeau gets the rebound. Cadeau with the high alley-oop up to Lubin, and he's going to draw contact from Compton. Still a 14-point game here, chat. 4 fouls, State. 2 for North Carolina. Carolina keeps possession of the ball here. My mistake. I thought there was a foul on State. I was wrong. It's RJ Davis with it. Driving in. Going off the board. He can't get it. Heidi with the rebound. Here's Boyd to Heidi. Back to Bird. Heidi. Gonna take a 3. Just thought about it. Not going to. To Davis. Davis driving in. Got double teamed. Back to Davis. Got Cadeau on him. This is Boyd taking a very deep 3, and that's not going to land. Rolling out of bounds. North Carolina had 6 turnovers in the first 5 minutes of game. They've had none since. Bird got a clean block up top, but they're thinking Bird got a block down low. Let's see the replay here. Here's Lubin going up. So it's going to be a reaching on Boyd. Allen's got 2 points. Then Allen Lubin. He's 2 points, 2 for 2 at the line. And he gets his first. Lubin goes 2 for 2 at the line. North Carolina 8 for 8 shooting the free throw. San Diego State 1 for 2. San Diego State has not scored in the last 2 minutes of game here, chat. Here's Boyd driving in. Back out to Heidi. Looking for Jones. Off his hands, into the hands of Davis. Back to Jones. He's going to push in, spin around the defender. Jones is on the baseline. They're saying Jones stepped out of bounds. Good defense by UNC. That was Withers with the defense. Coleman Jones commits a turnover for San Diego State. Good defense by UNC there, Withers. 29-13 is the score, chat. We take a timeout here. 7:40 remaining in the first. Don't forget to let me know in the poll who you got winning tonight's game. Ooh. Well, this is turning into more of a blowout than the first game. First game, largest lead was by 9. This is almost becoming unmanageable. The specificity being up 20. This. Oh. No. We're back after that timeout, chat. North Carolina with the ball. This is K-Doe. On a 16-2 run here, the last 5 minutes of play, North Carolina, chat. Lubin with the assist from K-Doe. Wide open dunk hanging off the rim for him. He's got 6 now tonight. San Diego State a basket away from being down 20. Here's Bird taking a 3. Much needed. Can't get it. Fighting for the rebound. It's going to belong to Withers. Heidi almost got it. Pass to Davis. Davis stepped back. Thought of a 3 to K-Doe. K-Doe going to drive in. Or a left-hand finger roll. Bounces between the rim. And like that, Carolina's up 20. A 20-2 run in the last almost 6 minutes of play here, chat. They're 10 for 15 shooting from the field. 5 for 5 from the 3. San Diego State struggling from the field and the 3. We have a foul called on Powell. Third on UNC. Here's Bird. Waff. Lost control. Drives in. Goes for a dunk. That's going to be the 4th foul for UNC. That puts Guaf at the free throw line. That one's going to be on Powell. That's his 2nd. Guaf probably should have got the 3-point opportunity there. Brought the ball up to the rim. Just too much power on it. Went over. So he's at the line here, going to shoot 2. He missed the first free throw. State down by 20, chat. Not looking good so far. The Aztecs. Watt has 1 point tonight. He's 0 for 2 from the field. Now he has 2 after getting that 2nd free throw. Powell's got 3 points for UNC. 2 fouls, though. There's K-Doe to Withers. He's going to sidestep. Floater in the paint. No good. Aztecs going to get the rebound. This belongs to Boyd. Good pass inside the Guaf. Him and Trimble fighting for the ball underneath the rim. It's going to go out of bounds. They're saying it was last touched by Trimble. Him and Guaf both fell out of bounds there. Aztecs ball with 24 on the clock. Bird, inside pass to the Goreville. And he can't get it right in front of the rim. Tar Heels get the rebound. Trimble delivers a basket at the other end of the court. Up 21 now. Chat, that was fucking embarrassing. That was really bad by DeGoreville for the Aztecs. Got the inbound from Bird. He was right in front of the rim. He just had to tip it in. DeGoreville again blocked off. Sends it out to Bird. He's going to take a 3. That's a miss. Withers with the high rebound. Bird still looking for his first basket for the Aztecs. Here's K-Doe to Trimble. He's going to shoot a corner 3. No good. Heidi gets that rebound for the Aztecs. Very rough shooting tonight by the Aztecs. Can't get anything going. Boyd going for a 3. That's not going to land. Wath gets that rebound, and he puts it up and in with the hook. Wath with the good offensive board off the glass there. He's got 4 tonight. 1 rebound. It's RJ Davis on the inside. Back out to Withers. Heidi on him. Back to Davis. This is Washington going over the hook. Over Boyd, sorry, in the paint. And that was too easy for Washington. 10 bench points for North Carolina, 4 for San Diego State. Up by 21. Here's Boyd pulling up from the elbow. He misses again. Withers with the rebound. Boyd's only 2 of 9 from the field tonight. Cato with the ball. RJ Davis. DeGourville on him. Running baseline, coming back out. Giving it to Cato. 10 on the shot clock. He goes in. Left hook. Wathen, Washington Jr. fighting for it. I believe they're going to give it to the Aztecs when we come back here, chat. TV timeout, 37-16, 3:49 in the first half remaining. All Tar Heels. Carolina struggling really, really bad to shoot anything tonight, chat. It's getting embarrassing. I ain't even a fan of either of these teams, and this getting hard to watch, man. Everything belongs to North Carolina tonight. 61% shooting from the field, 25 San Diego. They're 5 for 6 threes. San Diego is just hucking them up now with desperation. 2 for 13 three shooting tonight for San Diego. That's an embarrassing, astonishingly low 15%, chat. At the free throws, North Carolina's perfect. 8 for 8, 2 for 4 San Diego. They got 15 total rebounds. 7 offensive rebounds for San Diego. That's the only rebound that they hold there over North Carolina. 2 for North Carolina. They have 13 defensive rebounds, 8 assists, 2 blocks for each team, 5 steals for San Diego, 3 for North Carolina. They're doing good on steals there, but they're unable to capitalize off them. 6 turnovers for North Carolina. They had 5 in the first 5 or 6 minutes of this game. Since then, only 1. 5 turnovers, San Diego State, and each team with 5 fouls each. Carolina's just perfect from the field. They're perfect from the free throw line, and they're perfect 3-point shooting. That's what's putting them down here. Carolina, San Diego State, unable to get to the line. UNC not committing shooting fouls. They can't shoot from the field. They can't shoot the 3. They're not getting to the field goal. I don't think turnovers are the biggest problem, just because there's only 1 margin between the turnovers on each team. San Diego State's running away with the steals, but they can't get anything off them. Eight fast break points for the Tar Heels, 0 for the Aztecs. All the shooting tonight belonging to North Carolina. Woo. Here we go after that timeout, chat. Aztecs with it. This is Heidi. To Boyd. This is to Jones. And he gets a much-needed 3 by the Aztecs. That's their 3rd of this game. Coleman Jones getting the 3. Davis to a deep 3 to Jackson. No good. Jones getting the rebound. This is McKinney. Driving it on Trimble. Back out to Jones. Jones out to Davis. Davis and Davis on each other, and he's going to pull for a 3, and that's going to be an air ball. Davis has 2 points tonight. BJ Davis, and then we got RJ Davis. BJ and RJ on each other here. Washington with the screen, but he might have tripped up his own player there. Possession's going to stay with Davis. But Washington came in for a stream on BJ Davis and might have clipped his own player there as they both fell to the floor. Ball's going to stay with UNC, 14 on the clock. Here's RJ. Got Compton on him. Davis is going to drive and go in with the right-hand floater. It bounces in and out of the net. No good. Davis gets that rebound. Davis is going to drive in, try to draw the foul. Maybe while doing it, it's off the rim. No good. Compton gets the rebound. And it's going to be out of bounds. North Carolina, they're calling. State keeps it under the rim with 20 on the clock. Boyd inbounding to McKinney. Davis on his defense. Here's Boyd back with the ball. Driving it around the corner. He's going to shoot baseline. No good. Withers gets that rebound. UNC hasn't scored in the last 2 minutes, 30 seconds. But Trimble is going to go to the line after that foul by Compton. All right, as I was saying, North Carolina hasn't scored in the last 2 minutes here. Trimble draws the foul, gets the contact. He goes to the line. He's got 8 tonight. He's 4 for 4 free throws shooting. And he gets the first. Two minutes remaining in this first half here, chat. Ooh, almost every stat but steals and offensive rebounds belonging to North Carolina. And Trimble goes 2 for 2 at the line. Winner of this game, chat, plays Ole Miss on Friday. We're going to have another offensive foul on Compton. Another on the freshman Compton. Illegal screen on Jackson there. 7th foul now on San Diego State. They put the Tar Heels in the bonus now. 7 turnovers for San Diego State. 6 for North Carolina. Here's Kado, almost losing control of the ball. He's got it. That was Davis on the defense. Davis forcing him back out almost to the half-court line. Here's Lubin with the screen. Kado putting it up to Lubin. He's bringing it up to the rim. They're going to put Lubin at the free throw line. They're saying a foul on Davis. This is the 8th foul now on State. Lubin going back to the line. He has 6 tonight, 4 for 4 free throw shooting. Minute 30 remaining in this half, chat. It's all Carolina. Nobody can shoot for State tonight, man. Nobody can shoot. We got more poll voters for Carolina in the chat. Lubin at the line, 2 for 2. Carolina 12 for 12 free throw shooting tonight. They have not missed. This is also now a 0-point scoring drought for San Diego State in the last 2 minutes, chat. Here's Boyd, the Bird. He drives in baseline. Out the Guath. He's going to shoot a three, and he gets it. Guath with the three. He's got 7 tonight. He's 2 for 4 from the field goal. 1-3. Withers. Cato. Davis. He's going to pull up for a three, and it's money. Davis with the three. Carolina up 22. Shooting perfect from the three tonight and the field goal. Wath going inside to the rim, but he's not going to get the basket. But he does draw the foul, though. Oh, sorry. Or is that foul on the floor? Oh, no. Guath is at the line. Yeah. Guath missed the first. Oh, my God, man. If they're going to give you free wide open shots, which is what you need, no contention, no defense, you got to get these. Guath has 7. Got to get these, man. He gets the second free throw. North Carolina calls a timeout, chat. 44-23. 32 seconds left in the first half. All North Carolina shooting perfect from the three. Well, they missed one. Shooting perfect from the free throw. %61% from the field. I mean, you can't ask for much better than that. Wait till that 30 seconds. Oh, Chad, it's almost toaster strudel time. Yes, sirs. Let me know if you're enjoying the games tonight, chat. I know this one is a little bit more of a bust. The first one was actually a lot more entertaining. Alabama State St. Francis was better than this game. Every stat is hanging on fucking UNC. Besides steals, Aztecs still have steals. And they have the most fouls. Both teams in the bonus, though. 2 seconds between game clock, shot clock. This is K-Do with it. Boyd on the defense. Out to Davis for a super deep three at the buzzer. And he beats it. RJ Davis with a huge three for North Carolina. Going into halftime right at the buzzer. Madness. K-Do 1 second on the shot clock. Out to Davis. He gets it off just in time. Right at the buzzer. RJ Davis. Chat. Day 1 of the fucking first 4 has been madness. I hope you're enjoying Matt's March Mega Madness stream. It's halftime here. Every stat belongs to North Carolina. I don't even want to read them, but oh my god. Completely dominating performance by the Tar Heels. Oh. Want it now or after? Chat, RJ Davis for UNC with 8. Withers with 6. Cato 7. 8 for Lubin. Powell with 3. The leading scorer, Trimble with 10. And 2 for Washington. 3 for Davis. San Diego State, everybody's struggling to shoot tonight. Nobody in double figures yet, chat. 6 for Boyd. None for Bird. He's solid. He's got nothing on the night. Holman Jones with 3. Davis with 2. Guath for 8, the leading scorer tonight. 2 for Heidi and 2 for Compton. Every single stat is leading the way of UNC here. They're shooting 61% from the field, 25 for Aztecs. Tar Heels are 5 for 6 3 shooting. San Diego State's doing whatever they can to just huck them up, chat. They're 2 for 13 shooting from the 3. That reeks of desperation. Carolina, perfect shooting from the free throw. 12 for 12. Sorry, my stats just updated on me in real time. That's lovely. San Diego State is 4 for 16 shooting from the 3. 7 for 9 UNC. They've only missed 2 threes. Still perfect at the free throw. 3 for 6 Aztecs. 18 total rebounds for the Tar Heels. They do only have 2 offensive, though 16 defensive rebounds. 10 assists, 2 blocks for each team, 5 steals for the Aztecs. 3 for North Carolina. Each team has turned the ball over 6 times, although that doesn't seem to be a factor in this one. And 8 fouls for the Aztecs, 6 for the Tar Heels. Chat, they just can't shoot tonight. That's it. They're 8 for 30 from the field, 4 for 16 3 shooting, 3 for 6 on the free throws. That's all it is. That's all it is. They're owning North Carolina on the offensive rebounds, not getting a lot of defensive rebounds. Like, they're not assisting the ball. They do have the same amount of blocks. They're stealing. They're not turning over as much. They are fouling just twice as more. North Carolina is just putting on a clinic, shooting the ball. I'm gonna call it. They're already gonna win, unless San Diego State really goes on a massive run. But anyway, chat, that's all the stats from me. You know what it is. It's halftime. Go rock a piss, get some food, walk your dog, pet your cat, do whatever it is you got to do, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't forget to let me know in the poll chat who you believe is going to win this one, although I think it may already be clear. You watched the last game, SFU, Alabama State. Let me know in the chat. Come on, everybody. Let's get going. State with the big game winner over the Red Flash. might even be back tomorrow by the time like I might almost be back tomorrow. Up now. Sad. Talking about doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, what the
I forgot on my camera. Like, fucking Mimi's talking about zoology different. Yeah, wait till they expect you to be at the Toronto Zoo 6 and get up at like 3. Oh, the work. First time it wasn't kind of cold. After that, I was supplying like our lab toaster, blankie, vacuum, light bulb. There's a radio. No, it was a good movie. Surprised you haven't seen it. On like one of those neat, like something I thought you would have seen. I own this. Mom showed me this. And they go on a chair and they try to find the master, the guy, because the kid leaves, moves away, and they're like, "Where's the master?" And they just like grab this fucking chair, tie vacuum, but throw the blanket, alarm clock, fucking light bulb, and toaster on it. Go across the good fucking. That's like something. Little. While they're watching it, I would have That's so true. Oh fucking! I realized, because we've been talking about inner contests and like tag when they do like multiple entry. I do like meme. I will. I just did Elvis, and I was like, bro, I forgot I'm the only one who has the account to the Red Rockets fucking Instagram tag. I'm legit. It's someone that's never gonna see it. I'm like, let's go. Damn, bro. Yeah, I told Will anytime after today. Rest of the week. Sent one back. I'm not, but they were basically just they sent go three. I'm gonna do the one the internet, hoping that does. I don't think it hard. Haven't even gone any. Finally, like to I'm down. I don't think me and overlap. I know you're gonna work tomorrow. Yeah,
like, I'm not gonna say like bitch around hating on woman, like, you know. Um, yeah. Mm.
Bird taking a three for Aztecs. No good. Boyd with the rebound. To Davis. Chat, we're back after halftime here. Let me know in the poll who you got. San Diego State, are they going to make a massive comeback in the second half here? Or is it going to be all UNC again? Bird with the hook. No good. Lupin with the rebound. Withers takes a three, and that's no good. Davis with the rebound. Davis is now going to pull up for a three, and that's not going to let. Withers gets that rebound. 47-23 here, chat. A minute has gone in the second half here. Winner moves on to play Ole Miss on Friday in the first round. Davis underneath the loop, and he goes up. He can't get the basket, gets his own rebound. Loose dribbling on the court. He's battling for it from Bird. He's going to recoup the ball, give it to Davis. And RJ Davis with the three, just like how we ended the first half. He starts the second with a three. RJ Davis with 14 tonight. I can't do it. I don't know how much your tax. Eating. I know. Well, it's right. My bonus. You should see the one sitting behind. Withers inside the loop in. Back out to Kato. He's going to drive in. Left finger roll. Waff with the block. Going to remain North Carolina ball. Waff got the height up on Kato with a massive right hand block. UNC ball with 12 on the clock. Here's RJ Davis. Back to Kato. Back to Davis. Davis on his defense. He's going to take a three as the shot clock winds down. It's going to be short. We have a late whistle. Foul on BJ Davis. On RJ Davis. Shooting foul. Looks like he got him on the elbow. I didn't see much there on that replay, to be honest with you. But RJ Davis with 14 points at the line now, nonetheless. And he gets the first. Davis goes 1 for 2 at the line. Boyd with the ball. Jones. Back to BJ Davis. He's pulling up at the line. He's going to shoot, and it's good. BJ Davis, top of the key. Driving in fast around the corner to Lupin. He's good with the right hand off the board. This is his 15th game this season with 10 plus points. Lupin. Coleman Jones gets a shot in for San Diego State. Davis loses control of it. Gwath gets control of the ball. Now turnover North Carolina. San Diego State with it. Here's Bird driving in. We're going to have a foul on RJ Davis. I believe Bird's going to go to the line now. He has yet to score for the Aztecs. Zero points this game. 0 for 4 from the field. He gets his first free throw. Bird goes 2 for 2. Backhand pass to Withers. He brings it up off the board. Basket belongs to Withers. North Carolina still not missing a beat here in this game. They're 3 for 6 shooting from the field this half. Gonna have a loose ball foul, I believe, on UNC. Watt is going to go to the line now after that foul by Withers. Watt at the line misses his first. Watt makes the second. He goes 1 for 2 at the line. San Diego State finally cracks the 30 mark. Still down by 27. RJ Davis to Withers. Back to Davis. Davis driving in on Jones. He's going to go the other way. Finds Withers in the lane. And he's unable to hold on to that passed ball. It's going to be a turnover out of bounds. TV timeout. 57-30 chat. 15:53 remaining in this ball game. Looks like UNC is going to go on with it to play Ole Miss on Friday. It was my guess.
This person's in the vape and nobody even said anything about that. Like, nobody's even gonna address the fucking fish just ripping the vape. Oh, fuck. She tries to blow it away. Like, bro, it's right there. Oh, chat, we're back after that timeout. I'm just trying to bring some laughs here. It's turning into a blowout. Withers with a corner three, rolls off the rim. Bird gets the rebound. Passes to Boyd, driving in on K-Do. Left hand floater, hook shot is good. Boyd's got 8 tonight, 4 rebounds. K-Do is stripped away by McKinney there. Oh, I believe we're going to have a foul on San Diego State McKinney. There's like a million things there. There's so many things.
Hey.
Bunch. Yeah, ripping the vape. No one brings any attention to that. As she tries to right in front of the teacher. And no one brings up. What is it, homie doing using AI? Bring up AI and it gives you the answer.
Oh, my teacher,
That's not called. See.
wait, you can tell what something.
Could be like words or just the way things are like presented. Oh. Chat, what did I miss? Did San Diego come back? Oh shit. North Carolina turnover with the forward pass to Trimble. He couldn't hold on to that one. That's 3 turnovers this half for each team now. Here's Boyd, to Compton, to McKinney. Pull up from the line and he's good. McKinney the third with the basket. Okay, Doe's going to lose control of that ball.
Washington and Bird fighting for it on the court. Sorry, that was Boyd and Washington Jr. Stay Carolina ball. RJ Davis with a pull-up three, and he sinks it. RJ Davis with 21 now tonight. He's 5 for 5 shooting from the three. His 12th game this season with 20 plus points. 47th in his career. There's Boyd driving into the lane, going with the floater. Not going to get the basket, but I believe he'll get the foul. Foul on Trimble, but it wasn't a shooting foul, so it'll stay on the floor. Boyd inbounds to McKinney. He's going to shoot a three. It rattles in and out. Washington gets the rebound. Bad luck for San Diego State. They're 0 for 4 shooting the three this half. Carolina's 2 for 4 shooting the three. Washington to Jackson. He's going to shoot a three, top of the arc. Heidi and Trimble fighting for that rebound. It's going to belong to the Aztecs. Boyd, Trimble, and Heidi all kind of get tangled up going for that ball there. They're going to give it to San Diego State. McKinney, he's going to pull up for a three. That's wide missed. Washington with the rebound. Trimble with the ball. Aztecs are shooting 4 of 21 tonight from the three. Really bad three shooting. They're just hucking it up. RJ Davis going with the right finger roll. Goes around the rim. BJ Davis gets the rebound. BJ Davis is going to go to the line after the foul by Trimble. Crowd doesn't agree with that. Hubert Davis rather quiet on the sideline, but nonetheless, BJ Davis for the Aztecs at the line. Gourville. Corner to Davis. He's going to pull up from the corner. No good. Trimble with the rebound. To Jackson. Back to Kado. Back to Jackson. He goes up. Can't get the board. Trimble with the second chance. Gets the board. And the basket. Trimble with the second chance point there. They have 12 tonight. 6 for San Diego State. BJ Davis going with the hook shot. No good. Washington gets that rebound. And Jackson pulls up for a three and gets it for North Carolina. They just keep letting it rain still. They got 17 bench points tonight, North Carolina. 8 for San Diego State. There's Davis going in with the right-handed hook. And I believe he's going to get the foul as well. BJ Davis gets the and one for San Diego State. TV timeout here. 69 to 38 chat. 11:07 remaining in this ball game. North Carolina going off on San Diego State. Still making it rain from beyond the arc. It's It's gonna belong to Kado. 10 minutes remaining in this ball game, chat. North Carolina gonna move on and play Ole Miss. Here's Bird to Heidi. Got Washington on him. He's gonna try to pull around him. He can't. Spin move, right hook. Heidi got bumped by Washington, so that's gonna be a foul. We have Bird down on the court holding his right ankle, it looks like. Oh boy, yeah, Bird did that to himself. He's going to come off. He's going to the bench for Aztecs. Heidi at the line for San Diego State. Got the foul from Washington. He has 2 tonight. He's 1 from 1 at the line. Much less interesting game, chat, than the first one, I'll be honest with you. And Heidi goes 2 for 2 at the line. Oh, no, he went 1 for 2 at the line. My mistake. Carolina 17 for 19 shooting at the free throw. That's going to be a wide open lane for Trimble. He just brings it up off the board into the net. Trimble's got 14 tonight, 4 for 7 from the field. This is his 24th game this season with 10 plus points. As Boyd pulls up for a really deep three, Heidi's going to get that rebound. Passes it out to BJ Davis, and his three isn't going to land. Jackson gets that rebound. Over to Kato. Back to Jackson. Jackson into the paint, and that's going to be knocked out of bounds by State, I believe. UNC holds on to it with 16 seconds. Kato is going to inbound. This is RJ Davis pulling up for a jumper, and he's going to be fouled. He'll go to the line now. Bird is okay to go back in the game for San Diego State. Looks like he just rolled his ankle, so he'll be okay. Davis at the line. He's got 21 tonight. Make it 22. Davis 2 for 2 at the line. And Boyd gets the basket. He's got 10 tonight. 4 for 14 from the field goal. He's got 5 rebounds. This is going to be Lupin going high and exploding to the rim, drawing the foul from Coleman Jones. Going to get the basket, so he's going to go to the line to shoot 2. That's the 7th foul by San Diego State. Each team was 7. Both teams in the bonus here. Lupin gets the first. This game is going to shut a lot of North Carolina naysayers up that say they shouldn't have been in the bracket. Me being one of them. It's not that I don't think it's not that I thought they were going to lose here. It's like I explained earlier. I just think there's 2 other teams that did better than they did this season. And they're just heavily favored because of their very long and historic resume with the NCAA and March Madness. That's Guaf losing control of the ball, stripped away by UNC. And Powell's going up for the layup. Another turnover for San Diego State. There's Guaf, Davis. Back to Boyd, pushing off RJ Davis. And RJ Davis is going to be called for the foul. Boyd will inbound the ball with 30 seconds. Oh, sorry, Boyd's going to go to the line. I didn't know that was a shooting foul. Okay. Boyd's got 10 tonight. This is a 1-and-1. And he misses it. Withers gets that rebound. Gonna pass it back to RJ Davis. They're gonna reset here midcourt. Here's Lupin with the screen. Back to Withers. Back to Davis. Final couple minutes in this ball game. Davis gonna back up on Coleman Jones. He's gonna drive in now. Double team. Cross court. Powell for a corner 3. No good. DeGouville with that rebound. Here's Guaf backing in on Withers. He's going to drive in, spin, goes in with the left hand layup. It rolls off the rim. No good. Kato with the rebound. Davis pulls up for a 3, and it's money. Transition three for RJ Davis. North Carolina has been dominant with that all night, chat. This is a 40-point game, 82-42. 7:31 remaining. North Carolina's gonna move on in advance. San Diego State is out, chat. This game is all but over. Even some people in the stands are starting to clear out now. This is dunzo. $40-point game. Whew. Sorry, excuse me. $82-44 here, chat. I believe Boyd is going to go to the line after a North Carolina foul when we come out. Yeah, foul was on Withers. 7:14 remaining in the second half here. 3-point play for Boyd coming up. Sorry, that was Compton with the shooting. He gets the 3-point play. Final couple minutes here in regulation, chat. As Withers can't hold on to that pass by Davis. It goes out of bounds. Turnover. Aztecs ball. Here's Davis to Compton. Compton to Jones. Jones to Gurville. This is Davis. Jones. 6 on the shot clock. He's spinning around Washington. And he's not going to get the basket. But I believe he'll go to the line after the foul by Washington. And it was foul on Washington. That is his 4th. Ullman Jones shooting at the line here. And he gets his first. Ullman Jones 1 for 2 at the line. San Diego State has been struggling to shoot everything tonight. Struggling from the line, from the field, in the paint, from beyond the arc. Ball movement, all of it's just not been on point tonight. Here's Jackson pulling up for a 3 and he's money. Jackson getting the 3. He's got 6 tonight. He's 2 for 4 from the 3. 85 now for the Tar Heels. Boyd driving in, pushing off Trimble, going in with the right hook. He's going to draw contact. He'll go back to the line. Jackson putting the fancy footwork on the defender and pulling up for a 3. All money there. Nick Boyd at the line here. He's got 10 tonight. 4 for 14 from the field. He's got 11 now. $85-48 here. North Carolina's committed 10 plus fouls this quarter already. 7 for San Diego State. They're in the bonus plus. Trimble pulling up for a 3. Can't get it. Rebounded by Guath. Guath puts it inside for Compton. His left hook is no good. He's going to be called for the loose ball foul. Claude got that rebound. North Carolina's going to win this chat. They're going to move on to play Ole Miss on Friday. This is Claude at the line. He just came in for Powell. This will be his first basket of the night. 5:30 remaining in this ball game. And he missed his free throw. Claude will get his own rebound before it goes out of bounds, and he gets stripped by Compton. Davis unable to come up with the loose ball. Compton with the steal, but San Diego State unable to hold on to it as it rolled out of bounds. It's going to remain UNC ball. Tyson inbounds the Thimble. Thimble driving around the corner on Compton. Baseline, pass out to Tyson in the corner. He's going to drive baseline now. Waits till Guath jumps, put his jumper in. Can't get it. Claude picks up the rebound. Claude underneath, unable to hold on. Picked off by Guam, and he can't hold on to it. Turnover. Or no turnover around. In fact, UNC keeps possession of the ball. People saw this coming. This is a massive blowout win. Tremble with the stumble in the paint, but he's able to get the shot over Guam. Under 5 minutes remaining in this game, chat. Tremble with 16 points tonight, 3 rebounds. Here's McKinney. Shooting at the line. Fade away is good. San Diego State has hit 50 now. Took a long time to get here, but they finally hit the halfway mark to a hundo. North Carolina might just get there. Here's Jackson with the ball. Jackson, BJ Davis on the defense there. Giving him fits. 7 seconds on the shot clock. He's going to have to make a step back three from the corner. Can't get it. BJ Davis with the rebound. He's going to try to get a fast break down the court. High layup off the top of the board. But Bird's going to come in from behind and bring it to the rim. Bird limping a little bit up and down the court here as he rolled his ankle, it looks like, earlier in the second quarter here. Trimble inside the Washington, but it's stripped away by Davis. Washington comes up with it again. It's a loose ball in the court. North Carolina's going to hold on to possession of this one. Washington was able to hold on to it. We're going to have a TV timeout here, chat. 87-52, 3:32 remaining in this one. Jackson with another 3 for North Carolina. James Brown gets the basket. And McKinney for San Diego State. Final 2 minutes remaining here, chat. Tar Heels are going to move on in a massive stomp out blowout win against the Aztecs. A lot of people were highly doubtful that they should have even made the bracket whatsoever, but they came in and proved everybody wrong. Stomping on San Diego State, not letting them score anything. McKinney gets a 3. $92-63, chat. Final 30 seconds here. This is going to be their 23rd win of the season. And Dante Mayo Jr. getting a corner three for the Tar Heels to cap this one off. Cam Lewin gets a three for San Diego State from the corner. Their final basket. Chat 95-68. $95-68. They put on a clinic. North Carolina hoping to silence the critics. A lot of naysayers were believing that they should not have made this tournament, but I think they proved a lot of people wrong with this big win here. Crushing San Diego State, who I really thought had a chance, and the score was not going to be this big. North Carolina moves on to play Ole Miss on Friday. That's going to be game chat. North Carolina was feeling it from all over the court tonight, hitting field goals, hitting threes, not missing from the line. It was dominant tonight by the Tar Heels. And I think that's exactly the performance they wanted to put on. Prove everybody wrong. Well, that was not much of a game, chat. The first one was much more better than that. A lot more entertaining, closer. Team K was down by 9, came back and won it. I'm going to read you guys the stats for this ball game, and then I'm going to get out of here, chat. This was day 1 of my Matt's March Mega Madness stream. Finished the first 2 of the first 4 games today. Day 2 will be tomorrow. Here's the stats we just saw from the Carolina San Diego State game. RJ Davis finishes the game with 23 points. Weathers with 10, 12 for Lubin, 6 for Powell, 9 for Cato, 16 for Sean Trimble, 3 for Davis, 9 for Jackson, 2 for Washington, and 2 for Brown, and 3 for Mayo Jr. Over to the side of the Aztecs, not many players in double digits, only 2 as a matter of fact. Boyd with 5 points, 12 points, 5 rebounds, 9 for BJ Davis, 9 for Guath, 4 for Bird. He had a very quiet night tonight. Coleman Jones was 6, 12 for McKinney the third. He's the leading scorer for San Diego. 6 for Heidi, 5 for Compton, and 2 for Ferrari. 3 for Lawlin too. He got the final basket of this game. Every single stat belongs on the side of North Carolina when it comes to shooting tonight, chat. They shot from the field 52%, 39% for San Diego. They shot 14 for 24 threes. That's 58% shooting the three. San Diego State, on the other hand, 8 for 27. They were really hucking up some needed threes, just chucking them up in the air, not landing much at 29%. North Carolina 21 for 24 at the line. They shot 87%. San Diego 14 for 23. UNC got 40 total rebounds, 11 offensive rebounds, 15 for San Diego State. That's the only rebounds that they hold over UNC, as UNC got 29 defensive rebounds. "17 assists for the Tar Heels, 10 for the Aztecs. The only stats here that the Aztecs beat the Tar Heels on was offensive rebounds. They had 5 blocks over the Tar Heels, who had 2, which isn't bad, so good on their defense there. They just couldn't score, and they had 7 steals too, 6 for the Tar Heels. Turnovers wasn't really a factor. I don't believe in this game. I don't believe the Tar Heels came out to a big win over turnovers. And I don't think, again, San Diego got the shit smacked out of them over turnovers. I think it was mainly a very rough shooting night for the Aztecs. Nobody was really able to get going. 11 turnovers, Tar Heels, 10 for Aztecs, which is not bad. And Tar Heels fouled 18 times, 16 for San Diego State. They move on to play Ole Miss on Friday. Alabama State beat St. Francis earlier. They will play the number 1 seed in Auburn on Thursday. Chat, I hope that's all. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. This was stream 1 of my Matt's Madness stream. Day 2 of the first 4 will be tomorrow. We have Mount St. Mary's against American University, and then Xavier against Texas. I will be live for both of those games, of course. And then we can get into the real meat and potatoes on Thursday with the round of 64. I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream, chat. If you did, please like and subscribe. And if you already did that, it is very much appreciated. If you chatted, voted in the poll, I appreciate that too. It was nice chatting from y'all and seeing who y'all thought was going to win. Anyways, I'm Matt. That's all from me tonight. I will catch you guys on tomorrow's stream. We got 2 games tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed it tonight. Y'all have a good night, good safe night, and I will catch you guys on tomorrow's stream. Peace out, everybody. Thank you for joining.